these teams both methodical?
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
And Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Powell's got 5 points.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Green. And here's Doncic. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
Doncic, good.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And a deep three from Garland. Out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Green. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Allen.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side, Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Allen finds Garland. Outside for Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Boy, what a gifted scorer Donovan Mitchell is. This guy is going to have one heck of a career.
Powell sets a screen. He takes it in. Basket counts. Powell's got 9 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Jones.
Boy, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
That free throw good from Allen. A different look for Cleveland. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Darius Garland. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4, and that one's good. Green.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Mitchell against Jones. Here's Niang. Not going to go that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then there's Josh Green, and it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard position. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kleber, screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Kleber finds Irving. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Niang. Here's Okoro, defended by Hardaway. Outside Mitchell. Shakes him. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers leading, and they're running. Mitchell completes the transition play.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Irving with a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Garland against Green. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Hardaway.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It's so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
And that one drops for them.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Darius Garland. And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell, a screen on Rubio. Powell outside. The 3-ball. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you've got to like the energy that Powell is playing with on the offensive end, looking for his shot and feeling it.
Niang a screen to the middle. And stolen by Green. And now the Mavs on the run. Williams passes to Powell. The kick out to Williams. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Rubio. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
It's Rubio with a drive. From deep, Mobley. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
A minute 15 left in the second period. Doncic against Rubio. Clock at 6. Here's the three. Foul. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
And here's Strus outside. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. Rubio against Doncic. Powell, a screen on Rubio. Here's Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Rubio passes to Mobley. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Doncic against Rubio. Doncic passes to Williams. From the arc. The shot won't fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Kleber finds Doncic. Jones from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Irving's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it. Kleber outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Kleber. 6 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Garland against Irving. Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that one's good. Irving's got 5.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Out to Kleba. Irving looking around. And the jumper is good. 9 points in the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Niang, he's checked in for Mobley, and LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Williams.
2 minutes.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Niang outside. To the paint. And he lays it up and in. Niang's gotten his second bucket.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for LeVert. And Dallas also making a switch. Irving's checked in. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer from outside. Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Irving against Mitchell. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Irving finds Powell. Shot clock at 6. The try by Irving. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 11.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Allen. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Powell. 4-3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Mobley is screen on Irving. Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Once again, fans, that was your
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court right now for Dallas. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the center position.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Gets the three ball to go.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter, or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Lays out. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Garland with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Mitchell against Green. Here's Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look how Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Allen with a screen on Irving. Mitchell finds Garland. Here's Allen. Jones grabs the board.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Mitchell against Irving. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Puts up a three. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Over Green. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 12 points here in the second half. Now Doncic. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Okoro passes to Allen. Mobley against Irving. Gets a good look. And right on target. That was good. Mobley's got 24.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Another three for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Powell sets a screen. Doncic outside. Back to Powell. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Outside for Green. Irving, the pass to Green. And Mitchell over to help. Back to Green. Here's Powell. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Allen. He got a piece of it.
The aggressiveness from Okoro to send that back. Not in my house.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Mobley outside. The three from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Doncic with it.
Oh, we love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. At the guard spots, we'll see the star pair of Beal and Booker. And it's Durant, and it's Bates Diop in at the power forward. Now Booker following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. Booker, good.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
Outside, Fox. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Here's Fox. And there it is for him.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's Durant with the drive.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. Booker with the screen for Durant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Fox finds Mitchell. Back to Fox. Another three for Sacramento.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. Fades back. Offensive rebound. Okogie. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The three from KD. Drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 points so far.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Left side, Fox. Picked him clean. And now the Suns, a fast break. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on two more.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Fox passes to Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Sabonis with the bucket.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here's Fox. He's tightly guarded. And there's the drive. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's a screen. For three, Durant.
That solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Fox against Beal. And it's Fox with the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Booker with a deep three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 4. There's a screen by Murray. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Sacramento. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep with the results they're seeing, and you can understand why.
The Suns trailing. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season? Wow.
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. De'Aaron Fox out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. On the wing, Booker, covered by Mitchell. They get it back. Kicks it out to Booker. Fades. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Monks checked in for Sacramento. And Phoenix also making a switch. Foles checked in. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The Kings leading. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Kings leading now by 4. There's Monk. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Monk. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Monk's got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Fade away. Connects from 3-point range. Booker's got 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bowl a screen on Mitchell. Fires for three. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Booker.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Now, here's Monk, guarded closely. And here's Herter outside. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 4. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Len. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And the Suns call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your big chance.
Sacramento making some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Alex Len. And it's Barnes in for Kevin Herter. And for the Suns, Keita Bates-Diop's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Josh Okogie. And Eric Gordon subbed in for Booker.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. And Barnes gets double teamed. Fires the three. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Beal with it. For the three. Oh, Drew. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
4-3.
tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
30 seconds.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns trail by 4. On the court for the Suns, Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon, and it's Bull in at the center, filling out the middle. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years is leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And here comes the break, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Fox looking it over to the left wing. Sacramento moving it around. No good with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pass to Okogie. Now the pass to KD. 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Fox. Kicks it to Len. There's the dish to Mitchell. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. In the corner, Murray with it. Passes it to Len. Murray against Durant. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. 7-point differential, and that's an intentional foul. JaVale McGee's checked in for Alex Len. Here is Durant. He's got 7. He dishes it to Bull. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Kings leading now by 7. Lobbed up there for Fox. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Mitchell.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Beal against Fox. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. A steal. Here's a Kobe. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the Suns call time here. Some changes for Sacramento. Kevin Huerter comes in for Barnes. And Monks subbed in for Fox. And for the Suns, Little. He's checked in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Hey, Richard, during the Kings' breakout 2023 season, Sacramento set an NBA record for offensive rating.
Over 119 points per 100 possessions, breaking the record set by the 2021 KD Kyrie Harden net. De'Aaron Fox was running the show in Sacramento.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success? He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State, Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Drives to the hoop. Herter kicks to McGee. Now Monk. Back to McGee. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. And it's Monk that time on the assist by McGee. Monk's got 6.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Booker, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And now we've got the intentional foul. The Kings have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Third team. Shooting for Sacramento.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Phoenix calls timeout. Keita Bates-Diop checked in for the Suns.
Keita Bates-Diop.
Mitchell against Booker. They set the screen. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Monk. Drops in the layup for 2. Monk's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings.
And you could see it in his eyes there. Monk was determined to get to the basket there. And even with the contact, stays focused enough to convert the shot.
Dishes to McGee. Back to Monk. From deep three-point land, another 3 for Sacramento.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Murray out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Monk kicks to McGee. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Now, here's Monk, defended by Little. They get the rebound. Now, here's Monk. He's covered closely, going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Monk's got 14 points now in the second half.
And how committed is Monk there on the attack to the rim? When he puts it on the deck, he's looking to take it all the way.
There's the pick. A fadeaway. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Devin Booker.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant's checked in for both. Okogie comes in for Little. And Beal subbed in for Gordon. Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Sabonis, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Monk. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during the break, listened in to Mike Brown. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Kings leading now by 10. Mitchell dishes to Fox. And that one drops. Fox has got 26.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. From 10 feet out, again, Sacramento.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
With 3, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Murray the pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Fox. Shot clock at 5. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
With no time to spare, Fox making it look easy operating under pressure.
And a deep 3 from Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Now, here's Fox. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Sacramento.
It's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Booker looking around, and it's Beal in the corner. On the wing, Booker. He's defended by Herter. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got 35.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And here is Fox. Pass to Herter. Murray a screen on Booker. And here's Herter outside. And Phoenix pushing it up now. The fader. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Fox.
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Williams in at the center position. Oh, and LaVine with a block.
I mean, great anticipation by LaVine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
Back to Williams. Pass to LaVine. Irving against Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 5. DeRozan with the bucket.
Always ready to grind and work for it. DeRozan does what he has to get his finish.
Powell sets a screen. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
For 3, Powell. Chicago grabs the miss. And there's a pick. The deep 3 from LaVine. Doncic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Ball. LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Ball against Green. To the inside. And LaVine throws it down.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him and he's going to get the ball to him.
Jones' shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the middle. Here's LaVine. DeRozan outside. LaVine with a screen on Jones. Inside. Oh, sweet move. And it's finished off by LaVine as he lays it in. LaVine's got 6.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Irving looking around. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. LaVine with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Caruso. Here's LaVine. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Well, this is what you admire about LaVine's offensive game now. I mean, it isn't all threes and dunks. He's got some meat on that sandwich now.
Powell, a screen on Ball. Powell outside. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ball passes to LaVine. Back to Ball. On the wing, LaVine. Pass to Ball. Here's LaVine. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Powell finds Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's White. What a terrific move that is.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Kleba, screen on White. Irving for 3. That shot off the mark. The Bulls have gone an impressive 8 of 9. White against Kleba. Tipped. DeRozan with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's White. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rim.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Chicago, Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Terry in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. For 3. Rebound by the Bulls. DeRozan outside. White on the wing. So it'll be 2, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from White. White hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. And here's Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Drummond, the screen on Doncic. White, the pass to Drummond. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Powell. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Jones. DeRozan passes to Drummond. The kick out to White. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Powell outside. Pass to Hardaway. Doncic with it. Drummond defending. 5 on the clock. for three. Hardaway. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Jones. And it's Levine with the ball for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Ball passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Caruso. Left side Levine. There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit for three. Powell, and the three-pointer goes. Powell's got 6.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Williams on the wing. DeRozan outside. Ball, a screen on Williams. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Powell. The kick out to Williams. Back to Levine. And stolen by Hardaway. Doncic against Williams. Powell passes to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Powell. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Levine springs free for the flush.
Always putting on the show. Levine plays with flair and clearly one of the best dunkers in league history.
Williams finds Doncic. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Inside. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
It's Powell on the wing. Green, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Powell. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Williams from long range. It's a tie game in Dallas. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Kleba in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
First team foul.
Bulls on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones from outside sinks the tray. Jones has got 6 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Levine throws it down.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Kleba outside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams' shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Kleba finds Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Dallas.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Levine. Caruso with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Such a wide open look. And the Bulls lead by 1. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. That one drops for him.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Craig passes to Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Kleba right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Kleba's got his first basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Levine with a screen on Irving. Ball passes to Levine. Yes! Levine inside.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the dunk by Levine.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
Irving against Ball. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board. Chicago leading. Ball with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Craig. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Craig. Terry's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Here's Powell. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Powell's got 16 points now. Irving against White. From deep. Hardaway grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Pass to Irving. And there's the drive. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
To the inside. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Drummond. Takes a three. Oh, my goodness! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in play, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Drummond to screen on Jones. The three from DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Missed inside.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Oh, showing some.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Williams in at the center position. Ball passes to DeRozan. Ball with it. Green picks him up. Here's Levine for three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Levine's got 20 points.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Caruso against Irving. Wow, it's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
DeRozan outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On the wing, DeRozan. Ball outside. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
I really think it's important that that shot becomes part of Ball's arsenal. He's got to get comfortable knocking down the three-point shot.
To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the dunk by Levine.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Luka Doncic just checked in for Irving. And a change for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in. And Dallas calls time here. Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Levine for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic against ball. Lets it fly. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right wing. Drummond passes to Levine. Lets it go. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Doncic against ball. Powell, a screen on ball. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Doncic outside. The Luka three. Money.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor. A fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Outside for Irving. The three. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And Ball is one of those guys. He wants the rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Here's Doncic. Luka flying in for the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine, stepping up when it counts.
Powell, a screen on ball. Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. And you can see the confidence there, Kevin, just oozing out of him. Levine knows he can get his shot in almost any situation, and that's a big one for the team.
Outside for Green. Powell, a screen on Levine. Doncic with it. Guarded down by Ball. And Doncic with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And he sinks it.
No sign of nervousness at all from Drummond. Coming through with big points when they had to have them.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Levine with a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob. Look at Levine throwing it down.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim. And Levine makes it look easy.
And Dallas calls time here. They're up by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. And so...
like to push the tempo too often. A slower pace for both.
Feels like, Kevin, that bucks the trend of what we're seeing in the NBA with everyone trying to speed up, but you have to play to your strengths. These sides know they're better off taking their time in the half court.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Mobley with the block! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Six to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There's Garland, and he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 5.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
They set the pick. Booker with no one around, and the Suns miss again. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly, and you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. The pass to Durant. Sinks the triple.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Booker. Mitchell in the corner. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Booker the pass to Durant. Booker a screen on Mobley. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to Allen. And here is Garland. He has 5. Dishes it to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Garland. Allen left side. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The trade. Again, Mitchell missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 7. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah. I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and point guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Now here's Booker, still without a basket. Excellent D there from Allen.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
That's good. It's Rubio with the assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Durant, and he gets the whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Allen, kicks it out to Rubio. Mobley sets the pick for Rubio. The drive by Mobley. Count that one. Mobley's got his second bucket.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Pass to KD. On the wing, Booker. He has yet to score. Launches a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now here's Mobley. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Nasir Little. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gordon in a two-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Offensive rebound. Little kicks to Bol. Mobley against KD. Second chance shot. Good. Durant's got 7.
Kevin has been around the league a long time, so super smart around the basket to rise up and finish.
Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a three. Outside Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. Suns trail by 11. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Kicks it out to Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Mobley at the elbow. Puts up a three. Another three for Cleveland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Durant against Mobley. Shoots the three. And Okoro pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. And the Suns making a change here. Bates Diop's checked in. Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. George Niang comes in for Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Garland the pass to Mitchell. from downtown. Little with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Stolen by Okoro. Garland with it. Now Beal defending. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Okogie comes in for Little, and it's Booker in for Beal. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Max Strus comes in for Okoro, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Now here's Gordon. Bull finds Booker to end the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Now here's Booker. In the corner, it's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Bull with it. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Passes it to Niang. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Niang's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
LeVert with it. Now Bull defending. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And it's just amazing what Donovan Mitchell has become. Can't do it any better than that.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Mitchell.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Booker outside. Buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Niang. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And that does it for the first half of play. The Cavaliers lead by 14. And now, thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Suns trail by 14. Ballman here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Booker, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. From outside the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Allen kicks to Garland. Cleveland moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
With three, Booker hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 14 points.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Garland, no good. Suns trail by 17. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Garland, the pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Darius Garland.
Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
And here's Booker from the arc. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
Here's Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good once again. That makes it 8 for 9 this game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Timeout called, the Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Bates Diop. Nasir Little comes in for Josh Okogie. And Gordon subbed in for Booker. And then for Cleveland, George Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And Bulls sends it back. KD with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside, KD. They need this. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 10.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length that makes him so dangerous.
Niang in the post. Durant's there. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Rubio. Hasn't made one yet. Here he goes. The kick out to Mobley. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 21. And there's the pass to Bull. Back to Durant. Pass to Bull. Launches it. Rubio with the rebound. So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Niang. The Cavaliers with another miss. And clearly Frank Vogel wants to talk it over.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Okogie's checked in for Durant. And then for Cleveland, Jared Allen's checked in for George Niang. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. Beal gets a wide-open look. Hits the jumper in space. Beal's got his second basket.
And this is why you want to involve Bradley Beal in the pick and rolls. Really good execution there.
Mitchell outside. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Hole is out there with Little. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Here's Mitchell. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Beal with a screen for Little. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Little's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bull. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Eric Gordon.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was. Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
They set the pick. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills it from outside.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Garland against Booker. And good from Garland with a sweet move. Garland's got 29 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant with his legendary touch proves you wrong.
Kicks it out to Allen. Passes it to LeVert. Allen in the post. Guarded by KD. And it's Allen with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen, a screen on Booker. The pass to Okoro. Takes it inside, and Okoro throws it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Cleveland.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Darius Garland.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Allen outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Bates Diop. And so it's
Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. Just 3 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that...
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Fires the 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Here's Chicago now. It's a 3-point game. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Caruso, a screen on Murray. DeRozan passes to Caruso. Fox against Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot from the low block. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vuce is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Sabonis with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
Now Ball to the paint. And Levine throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. Fox, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Fox. Mitchell, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Fox. And that one's long. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And here's Sabonis outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Levine, that one's good.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Here's Ball, following the score by Sacramento. DeRozan, a screen on Fox. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive speed gives Fox the clear advantage on the drive. He gets down the lane so fast.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Levine draws the double. DeRozan finds Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Off the bounce, Caruso varies his pace to create space.
Pass to Murray. Outside Mitchell. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's
Easy on the rim.
Finish right there.
Wow! They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Herder on the wing. There's the three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. DeRozan, a screen on Fox. Just 3 on the clock. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Once he gets inside like that, there's nothing you can do against DeRozan.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Let's check in with our report. Monstrous jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Herder finds Mitchell. Back to Herder. On the wing, Murray. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Murray's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Pass to Fox. 5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. Sabonis with it. Gets another look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
Look how confident Sabonis can be, acting without hesitation and getting it to go.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
And one of the fastest players in the game. When Fox attacks the defense, he puts so much pressure on them.
The first free throw is good. Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings' defense.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Terry comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. The Kings also with a sub. Monk's checked in, and so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. White for three. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Offensive rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
White, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's White. And he's going, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Monk. And he dunks it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. White for three. Knocks it down from distance. White's got 5 now.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Here's Monk. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. White against Mitchell. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. White the pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Connects. The jumper drops. Give him 8.
That's all muscle memory for DeRozan. He's the king of the mid-range.
Here's Monk. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Caruso. Murray against DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Monk passes to Mitchell. The 3 from Barnes. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Drummond to screen on Murray. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
Monk against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the half.
The thing about Drummond's defense, overall, too big to back down and has the range to challenge shots.
Here's DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and
Previous play is under review. 2 shots.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from DeRozan.
A jack-of-all-trades type of player, DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's Herter with the three. Another three for Sacramento. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And so it's Chicago, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4 slot.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings.
Team foul. In for the Kings.
Murray against DeRozan. Over Murray. Again, the Bulls score.
One of the more natural scores the league has had. DeRozan can always fill it up.
Monk into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Monk's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeRozan. LaVine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Fox is checked in for the Kings. And Ball gets it to go.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Fox, the pass to Herter. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He's got 11.
Always up for a challenge. Vucevic trading threes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Herter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's Herter on the wing. And the Kings with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
And LaVine throws it down.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide-open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Back to Murray, pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
And after putting it down, dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball passes to Levine. Ball against Mitchell. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Levine. Ball's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Outside for Mitchell, from behind the arc. And the Kings with another three.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Ball taking his time here. Pass to Vucevic. Now Ball. Vucevic with it. Second shot opportunity, and the jumper falls for him. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Most guys Nikola's size don't have this touch, but he can strike from mid-range.
They kick it out to Murray. Now Sabonis. Back to Murray. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And I think Murray attacks the game like only a young man can. Every play, every possession, he's looking to leave his mark.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. White against Monk. Another shot. The kick out to White. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Back to Monk. Shoots over White. And the shot falls short that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to open. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Sacramento's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Andre Drummond is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. White, the pass to Drummond. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pulls it from 20. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
That kind of shot is something that DeRozan has worked hard on to make consistent.
Monk passes to Herter. Outside Monk. Herter finds Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry. Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. The Kings also with a sub. Murray's checked in. Ball passes to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Monk against Ball. Pass to Sabonis. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. And now we've got an intentional foul. Some changes for Sacramento. Fox comes in for Barnes, and Mitchell subbed in for Monk. Caruso outside. Now ball. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
They kick it out to Murray. And the Kings with another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to DeRozan. Levine with it, defended by Murray, and count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
When Vucevic is putting it all together, it's fun to watch. Do your thing, big fella.
Sabonis finds Herter, lets the three fly. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. The deep three from Levine. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Herter.
2 minutes.
Picked by Murray. From downtown. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Fires from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fox outside. Murray, a screen on Levine. And Fox, here we go. Murray for 3, hits the three-pointer.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Mitchell, good.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. There's Herter with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Chicago with the ball. They led by as many as 18. DeRozan, a screen on Fox. Levine way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Ball outside. Up top, Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. Sabonis, left side. It's Herter on the wing. Back to Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly.
Like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Doncic.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And here's Garland for three. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Stolen by Okoro. And here they come. Mobley finds Mitchell. He takes it in, and the layup is good.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Doncic outside, and Doncic throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Now Doncic, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Powell with a screen on Garland. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Down low, Powell. Out to Doncic. Back to Powell. Lock at 6. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen passes to Garland. Allen a screen on Green. Garland no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now Mitchell, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 11 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mobley a screen on Green. The 3 from Garland. Good on the triple.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Passes to Green. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Kept alive. The kick out to Irving. Dishes it to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 14.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Pass to Mitchell. And the pass to Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Now here's Powell. Nothing on the board. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Garland. Allen outside, shoots a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Over Okoro. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
The defensive instincts of Okoro right there.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Maxi Kleber is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Doncic missing.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Doncic. Jared Allen making his last shot. Kleber kicks to Doncic. Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Karis LeVert. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. And here is Irving. After Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. Irving against Mitchell. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Irving drives in. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. What would you pick right now, Doris, is one of the things that impresses you most about playing the NBA?
Boy, Kev, there's a couple of things that really stand out. Number one, the ball skills that players have and the ability to shoot the ball with range off the bounce. Those are game-changing aspects in today's NBA.
Here's Irving. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Green dishes to Irving. Off target with his three. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 12-4 run right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Mobley. With the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. No good from Irving. Cleveland leading by 17. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the and-one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent. If you're going to roll... as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Irving, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the drive. Nobody near Allen. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. From past the arc, another three for Dallas.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And then Mitchell at the dump.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Powell. Irving kicks to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Timeout. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Niang out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 5 seat. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Count that one.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Here's Doncic. 14 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Now, Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Here's Doncic. Jared Allen making his last shot. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Allen outside. There's the pass to LeVert. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That's just a feel that you have in the pick and roll game. Really good understanding of how to break the defense down by Karras.
Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Cavaliers leading by 15. A kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Back to Garland. High post Allen. 6 on the shot clock. It's LeVert with the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Caris LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Doncic feeling it out. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Okoro. Still scoreless. Allen for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
No one covering. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. And here's LeVert after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Allen passes to Garland. And it's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for LeVert. Dallas calls timeout. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Derek Jones comes in for Grant Williams. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Luka Doncic. And Cleveland with a change here, too. LeVert's checked in. Now, here's Irving. 10 points for him. A 3. The rebound by Niang. The Cavaliers leading by 16. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Niang. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Stolen by Thompson. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Outside Irving. Powell with a screen on Strus. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Powell. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic outside. The 3. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Strus against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell. Aston Yang. It's Strus on the wing. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Irving's shot is good.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Green against Garland. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Passes it to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Garland against Irving. Right side, Garland. Three-pointer, LeVert. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
This guy doesn't mind absorbing contact at all if it means a trip to the free throw line. Karis LeVert will find his points any way you want.
And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trail by 15. Now Doncic has to Powell. Doncic outside. Back to Powell. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And Jones pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doncic finds Irving. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
The starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jared Allen.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he gets it to go.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Irving, good.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Allen kicks to Garland. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. For three, no good.
matchups tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Davion Mitchell is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herder in at the 3 slot. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Outside Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Beal. Booker against Mitchell. Beal with a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Beal. Off target from three-point range. The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bates-Diop from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Fox. They kick it out to Murray. Drops in the 3.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Bates-Diop, the screen. Fires the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Outside Murray. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Murray. Fox left side. Fires the 3. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beal finds Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Fox goes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Bates-Diop, the screen. Booker, the pass to Beal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And just putting the moves to work right there. I mean, Beal manages to get his shot in spite of the contact. What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Here's Booker, following the score by Sacramento. Right side Durant. Good D by Murray.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Fox, the pass to Murray. It's Fox with a
Powerful.
Yes!
That's just unfair. Fox has the deadly combination of being quick and fast. You don't see that a lot.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
A nice shot by Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
It's Fox with a drive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And he gets that one. Fox has got 15 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Bates Diop. 4-3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Great decision-making from Booker. Realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Kings on top, up 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
Phoenix timeout.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoff. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3, the small forward. And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Domantas Sabonis and De'Aaron Fox are a great tandem. Sabonis said, quote, "He lets me be me. A starting point guard usually doesn't like the big man bringing up the ball, but he lets me do my thing, and I feel like we feed off of each other. He's so fast. He gets to the rim, I can get him open, and then let him do his thing, so it works both ways." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Okogie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Bates Diop, the screen. Durant, the pass to Bates Diop. Here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Booker, good. Booker's got 13 now.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
Out to Sabonis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns trailing. Booker with it. Now Herter defending. Oh, Durant from deep. Now here's Fox. 17 points in the game. It's Herter on the wing. Now here's Fox, guarded closely, off target at the rim. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Screen by Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Kings making a switch here. Monk's checked in.
4th team foul. In for the Kings.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bates Diop, the screen. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Booker. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Outside Monk. Drives to the hoop. Outside Herder. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Beal against Monk. Pass to Booker. 1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Kings trailing. Here's Monk. Left side Herder. The three. Sinks it from distance. Herder's got 6 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Booker, good.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, BA, it was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won, it was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Cole, a screen on Mitchell. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Driving to the basket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Gordon against Mitchell. Little, the screen. Takes a three. And the Suns get another three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Barnes. Back to Monk. Clock at 6. With the drive. Misses the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Phoenix calls timeout. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Back to Lynn. It's tipped. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Murray's checked in for the Kings.
In for the Kings.
Here's Durant. He's got 10. Gordon outside. Durant with it. Checked by Murray. takes the three. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 13 now.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
If you're Murray, you got to be ready to shoot off any pass. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Beal against Mitchell. Beal outside. Outside Bull. Launches a three. And the Suns get another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Gordon driving in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Picked by Murray. Five to shoot. The three. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Getting better at breaking down defenses. Murray looking comfortable in that screen and roll.
Beal surveying the D. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Durant. There's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Sacramento has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Mitchell, the pass to Monk. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lynn can't hit. The Suns leading. You talk about players connected to their cities. Devin Booker is the man in Phoenix.
Oh, as a Phoenician myself, I remember when he was drafted back in 2015. Devin has spent his entire career in the Valley of the Sun. And look, the fans here in the state of Arizona love the Suns. They are the most popular team in town.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Bull. The three ball. Monk grabs the miss.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Bull, a screen on Barnes. Outside Bull. Going inside and finished off by Bull.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
It's Barnes on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Timeout called. The Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Durant. Little comes in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Bull. Here's Bates Diop. From 15 feet away. Called in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. And Fox powers it home.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Bates Diop, the screen. Booker for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Herter. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Suns call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie. Taking a look at Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herder in at the three. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Booker against Mitchell. Outside Booker. Bates Diop the screen. Three-pointer. On target from range. And the Suns lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here he goes. And it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Sabonis. Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox with the jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Booker. Let's go with a three. And the Suns get another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
Booker for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fox, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
The Kings have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this. When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
It's Herder on the wing. This one for 3. The Suns clear it.
questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Booker for three, and the Suns get another three.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
They kick it out to Murray. Fox right side. Sabonis finds Herter. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Back to Sabonis. Puts up a three. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Mitchell against Booker. And he drives in, and Booker throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Sabonis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix.
In the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect this shot.
Now, here is Irving. Powell with a screen on Williams. Nobody near Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Levine throws it down.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Hey, Greg, the touch on the Bulls for a moment. Defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Ball. Levine, a screen on Doncic to the paint. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
Shot clock at 2. Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And this is a guy who really flies up the court. Tough to shadow Levine in transition.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Zach Levine.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's the screen. Ball, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Doncic against Williams. Powell kicks to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. And finished off by Williams.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Powell with a screen on Ball. The pass to Powell. Taken away by Williams. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Powell for 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Ball, and he drives in, and they're able to recover. Levine looking around. Caruso, the pass to Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways, showing it all tonight.
Ball against Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Ball's through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
DeRozan finds Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic against Ball. Out to Doncic. Takes a 3. Dallas moving it around. Powell with a screen on Ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Ball with the rebound. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Williams. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Doncic. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation. That they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Kleber with a screen on Caruso. Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 9.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Irving against White. DeRozan in the corner. 4 seconds left. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce. And when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And so it's Zach LaVine making... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Green, then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Jones in at power forward position. And it's Irving missing. The Bulls leading by 10. Drummond finds DeRozan. White with it, guarded now by Irving. White the pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Irving against Caruso. Powell with a screen on Caruso. Inside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
White, good. White's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Back to Hardaway. And stolen by White. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine's checked in for Terry. And Ball subbed in for White. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Hardaway finds Doncic. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Chicago leading by 10.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with. LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Green. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. LaVine kicks to Craig. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Outside Williams. Another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Chicago calls timeout. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Dallas also making some changes. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. And it's Derek Jones in for Williams. Count it.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Caruso. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Goes back up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more in 2K. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Drummond. DeRozan out there with Terry. And it's Kobe White, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. Given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon. You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Doncic against White. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Drummond. Dean comes in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. From the arc. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Levine sets the screen for Ball to the inside. And it's Levine that time on the assist from Ball. Levine's got 22 points.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome pass, the size and passing ability of Ball. Tough to defend against.
Irving. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Down low, here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
To the inside, and stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Ball with a wide open look. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Ball's got 5 points so far. Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. Dallas moving it around. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Williams with the block. In transition, here come the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Levine. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trailed by 19. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. Here's Green. Yep, it counts.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he comes up with the deuce. That's now 26 points for Zach Levine.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
The shot by Powell, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Green. In the corner, it's Levine. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Irving kicks to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the Bulls with some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Williams. Terry comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. DeRozan for 3. He sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. DeRozan's got 11 points.
You got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Doncic feeling it out. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Kleber with a screen on DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And DeRozan kicks to Terry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Terry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic outside. This one for 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Powell is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in its small forward. And here is Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Powell with a screen on Ball. Powell dishes to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Ball. Back to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Ball against Doncic. Lobs it up for Levine. It's stolen by Jones. Green with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And Green gets it to go.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Passes it to Levine. It's stolen by Green. One-on-one fast break. Powell, no one around him. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Ball against Doncic. Ball feeling it out a bit. Banked in off the glass.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. He kicks it to Powell. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And the jam by Levine.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Back to Powell. Powell with a screen on Ball. 4 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. And Ball puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Mavericks trail by 17. And Jones has it in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And Levine throws it down.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
The 3 for Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. Now the Bulls with it. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving surveying the floor. Powell for three, nailed from three-point land.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Now Ball. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They
especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly duo of Beal and Booker at the 1 and the 2. Keita Bates-Diop out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Durant in at the 5, down low. Now here's Booker. Pass to Okogie. Left side Booker, just 5 to shoot. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Great concentration from Booker. I like to see him fend off the defense like that.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tries to save it. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. First shot won't go. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Graham. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Booker with a screen on Mobley. Durant, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Allen finds Mobley. And now the Suns fast break. And that one is hammered home.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Booker with the fadeaway, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
Garland for 3. The Suns clear it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Bates-Diop. Pass to Beal. Six to shoot. Bates-Diop on the wing. The kick to Durant. From the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Here's Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Allen. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Outside Booker. Durant with it. From outside the arc. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Beal. Garland for 3. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 9 points.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
For 3. And Booker hits from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Beal, the pass to Booker. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. 13 points in the game.
Booker's such a good spot-up shooter, but when he gets on the move and he has that kind of deft touch, that's a pretty soft floater.
Here's Niang. Three-pointer off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Karis LeVert, George Niang out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Rubio in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brent. Here's a new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Rubio against Beal. Here's Niang. No good on the triple. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Fade away. Another three for Phoenix.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Niang outside. Out to Rubio. Niang a screen. Allen the pass to Niang. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Strus with the bucket. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, PA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
Niang drives in. Good on the bucket.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
LeVert goes against Booker. Screen by Durant. Booker finds Durant. catches it. And Devin Booker, another three. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive.
Niang outside. Here's the three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Booker for three. Good as the jump shot falls. Booker's got 27 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity levels.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Timeout called, the Suns. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Garland against Gordon. Pass to Wade. Out to Mobley. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mobley's got his first 2 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Eric Gordon is always a threat as a 2-guard to score. However, the defense gets a little too physical with him there, which is why he gets to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Gordon. 30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade, covered by Little. Down low. Outside Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Mobley on a screen. From 17. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Bowl. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Suns, Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bowl in at the 5. Pure from three-point range.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Okogie. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
It's Beal on the wing, checked by Mitchell. Beal to pass to Durant. And here's Bowl. Tries again. Pass to Okogie. Now Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Garland. For three, Allen. It's hauled in by Beal.
Takes first. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside Bull. Pass to Okogie. Into the lane.
And this is where Okoro's game is. Defensively, just a little bit ahead of his offense, and that's okay.
Back to Garland. Out to Mobley. Six on the shot clock. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. The drive by Garland. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got 14.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Mitchell against Beal. Driving inside. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Beal, the pass to Okogie. There's a screen by Bull. Okogie into the lane, and he comes up with a bucket. Okogie's got his second basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Gordon finds Beal. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. And LeVert subbed in for Garland. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Booker for 3. He drops it from range. Booker's got 30.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range. Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Booker for 3. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Now here's Mitchell, covered by Little. Pass to Thompson. Niang outside. Knocks down the triple. Niang's got 5 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
For 3, Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang, and Garland is subbed in for LeVert. 27 seconds left in the third. Garland against Booker, and the shot is good by Garland. 18 points for him.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Booker with it. 32 points in the game for him. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 34.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Can't hit that one. And so it's Phoenix liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Durant looking around. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Garland against Booker. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. Bates Diop with a rebound. Durant against Allen. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Bates Diop. Back to Durant. Beal outside. Okogie, the pass to Bates Diop. There's the triple. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Cleveland has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Right side Booker. Outside Durant. Wide open. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Outside Booker. Screen by Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That free throw good from Booker.
You know, you think about it, in 2015, a dozen teams passed on Devin Booker. Gotta be tough for those front offices to watch him play this way.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Bates Diop, the screen. Booker attacking. Oh, coming in hot. Devin Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Drives to the hoop. Here's Mitchell. The Suns clear it. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 42 in the game.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Garland finds Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Mitchell misses. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And Booker, here we go. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Bates Diop, the screen. Booker, the pass to Bates Diop. Clock at 6. Durant against Mobley. Blocked again! Driving to the basket. And Mobley throws it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Now here's Booker. So it
Is quality ball movement, Steve, from these two pass-first teams. It should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
And yes, it's good.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
And Ball slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love the take from Murray, ripping through the lane there.
To the wing right side. Here's Vucevic. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Herter on the wing. Knocks down the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Levine sets the screen for Vucevic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well trained in blocking out distractions. Ball doesn't let a little contact affect the shot.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out to the right wing, a three ball.
Using every inch of those long arms to D up his opponent. Sabonis carries a lot of defensive versatility.
The kick out to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Inside, here's Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead, and the pass to Herter. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Herter. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Fluid athlete, good hops. If Herter can continue to do that, watch out.
To the paint. There's Levine. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fox kicks to Murray. Kings moving the ball around. Murray sets a screen for Herter. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Herter's got 7 points.
Keeping that dribble alive, Herter does a good job of picking his way through the defense.
Here's Ball. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fox with it. Now defended by Levine. Murray the pass to Herter. Driving inside. Pass to Sabonis. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Sabonis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Caruso kicks the ball. This is to DeRozan. Drills it from outside.
And it's a bonus whenever DeRozan connects from outside. This has to increase his confidence.
Herter with a screen on Caruso. And Fox gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Kings leading now by 3. Mitchell outside. Fox against Caruso. Lets it go from deep. Vucevic with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter.
Nicely done by Vucevic. Staying with this man and using his length to contest the shot.
Your Kings.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Murray, first personal foul. First team foul.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from DeRozan.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Count the basket. DeRozan's got 7 points.
You have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And out of bounds is Chicago Kings possession. Here's White. Scoreless thus far. DeRozan on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots measuring the defense well and just taking what they give them.
The Kings trailing. Monk, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Timeout called by the Kings.
Here comes the fun fans. Your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine's checked in for Terry. And Ball subbed in for White. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Back to Ball. A crossover. It's hauled in by the Kings. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on a defense.
And so Murray nails both of them. Bulls trail by 3. Ball, the pass to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. And it's Murray penetrating. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Into the lane. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he's tenacious on the drive, isn't he? I mean, Monk constantly looking to get to the free throw line.
First free throw is good. Sacramento making a switch here. And Monk drops them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Levine, a screen on Mitchell to the inside. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Levine.
Lonzo Ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Inside, here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Look at these numbers from Zach LaVine, wearing all kinds of different hats so far.
Here's Monk. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 3.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Malik Monk. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. Terry's checked in for Levine, and it's White in for Ball. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. DeRozan's got 11.
That kind of shot is something that DeRozan has worked hard on to make consistent.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Murray against DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
The shake, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan. Kobe White is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward. DeRozan surveying the D. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 16.
Competitive spirit. DeRozan clapping back, trading triples.
It's Fox with the drive. He had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 6 now for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
One of the more natural scores the league has had. DeRozan can always fill it up.
Fox kicks to Len. Len sets a screen for Barnes. And stolen by Drummond. DeRozan, the open look. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Very good anticipation. He has quick hands, and Andre snatching that one jump starts the fast break.
Fox goes in, and it's blocked to the middle. Tries again. Passes it to Len. Stolen away. White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 1. Fox passes to Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd to the Kings. To the wing on the left. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. White the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
Caruso kicks to White. DeRozan with a screen for White. Down low. And DeRozan throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in for Terry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White.
3rd personal foul. First team foul. Substituting on the court.
And here's Vucevic. And there's the pass to Caruso. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Craig with a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Ball against Mitchell. Here's Levine. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Puts the body control on full display. Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
For Chicago, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Caruso against Monk with the drive, and then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And the Bulls, another 3.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Now, here's Monk. He has 6. Hits it from three-point range.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pass to Monk. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's the three, and another three for Sacramento.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Mitchell. Chicago also making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. For Chicago, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Drafted back in 09, DeMar DeRozan continues to play at a high level. He's not slowing down at all.
Monk against Drummond. Monk, the pass to Herter. And here is Fox. Monk for three. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Monk's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will get it? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Malik Monk, and it's Herter in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. DeRozan a screen on Herter. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Kick out to Levine. It's White on the wing. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass. White's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
White with it. Out guarded by Murray. DeRozan for 3. Here's Drummond, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Malik Monk. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Drummond, and Ball subbed in for White. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Lobbed up there for Fox. It's stolen by Vucevic. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Swiped away. into the paint. Here's Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. And it's 8 points for Davion Mitchell.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. The dish to Murray. To take the lead, he lays it in. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by DeRozan. LaVine against Mitchell. LaVine, good.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Fox fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Free throw good, Fox.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Sabonis. Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 4. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Fox from outside. Herter finds Fox. Herter with a screen on Caruso. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Herter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Sacramento. Ball with it. Now guarded by Fox. They grab their own miss. LaVine dishes the ball. LaVine sets the screen for DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Chicago.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Fox. Another steal. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to LaVine. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
He's an all-around talent. I like that Zach LaVine continues to try to find ways to get better.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Puts up a 3. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10. Double-digit perfection.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Murray, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Kings making a change here. Jones is checked in, and he ends up making the second, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Here's Jones to stop the run, and it's good on the way in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Vucevic, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. Herter kicks to Jones. Herter passes to Murray. Back to Herter. He dishes it to Murray. Over to the wing. Passes to Sabonis. On the wing, Jones. Here's Sabonis. On the wing, Jones. There's the pass to Herter. From the arc.
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Powell sets a screen. And the three off target. Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Buries it from three.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Graham.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Doncic passes to Powell, and stolen by Mobley. To the right side. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Here's Mobley, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. There's the drive. Powell outside. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 8 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Powell sets a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
Luka from way downtown.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Powell's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game. A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell against Doncic. Beyond the arc. And again, Donovan Mitchell for 3. 9 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead. And that one's good. Mitchell.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Here's Garland. Give him 8. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. From downtown. Again, the miss by Mitchell. From deep, here's Doncic.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Just a big... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. And it's Allen in at the center spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 21. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen's steal. What an ignition.
Irving looking around. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Outside Irving to the middle. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. With the drive. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarters, big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. And here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the shot's good by Irving. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And it's Irving missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Kleba. Pass to Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Mitchell against Irving. From outside the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mobley down low, defended by Jones. Good work there as it goes.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Timeout called, the Mavericks. And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Williams comes in for Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Now here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. For 3, Hardaway. Counted from distance.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr.? Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Here's Niang. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Grant Williams, and it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Here's Luka. The 3 is up. They get it again. Outside for Green. Williams passes to Green. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Wow, you see the physical defense against Luka didn't even matter. He powers right through it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Niang. And another miss by Cleveland. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Another miss by Doncic. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Niang outside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
The drive by Garland. That shot is off. Green with the defensive effort. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Green. Pass to Williams. Out to Powell. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the Mavericks call time here. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Jones comes in for Williams. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Irving against Mitchell. For the lead, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup by Irving. Irving's got 13.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
2 points. That one goes. He's got 15.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Outside Strus. 4-3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Irving. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Niang, no good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Strus up top. Lets it fly. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Jones. And Irving gets it to go.
Guys, how good is Kyrie Irving at shielding off defenders and getting the soft shot up on the drive?
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Jones. Kleba finds Irving. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kleba, screen on Mitchell. Kleba outside. Irving with a deep 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Dallas. from deep. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Powell sets a screen. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic's shot is good.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Doncic, count it.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Now here's Garland. The deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul.
Timeout.
No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Powell sets a screen. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so it's Cleveland with it. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Pass to Irving. Let's go with a three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 25 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Offensive board. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. And the shot is good by Garland.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Mitchell double team. Now here's Garland. Back to Okoro. The three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Garland against Powell. Here's Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Powell outside. Irving against Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left in the game. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mavericks on D. It's a three-point game. Outside Mitchell. Calling a screen to tie it up. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Powell outside. It's good!
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
Cleveland calls timeout. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective team.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. That court pair will be Beal and Booker. And it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Mitchell finds Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Booker with no one around. That three off the mark. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Bangs home the trifecta.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Herter. Shoots the three. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Herter kicks to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Outside, Fox. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside, KD. Pass to Okogie. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. The Kings trail by 4. Fox kicks to Sabonis. Fox feeling it out a bit. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Gonna have to do more than this to stop Fox. He's such an outstanding competitor.
Driving to the basket. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Fox. Intercepted. Booker against Mitchell. Booker outside. The pass to Bates Diop. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot off. Beal from long range. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
And Fox gets it to go.
That was just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. Misses in close. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Fox a screen on Beal to the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Fox has got 12 points in the game.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Shots good by Booker.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. With the fadeaway. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He witnessed him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Suns leading by 4. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell. And it's Herter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Sabonis, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Beal, the pass to Bates Diop. Out to KD. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 7. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Now here's Booker. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Gets to the corner and buries it. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Sabonis, good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Booker looking around. There's the screen. There's the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team.
Murray against KD. Plays it up off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Jay, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic. Just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now here's Booker, who's got 23, shoots a fader. Another three for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Boom, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Beal. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Phoenix calls timeout, and Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor.
Substituting on the court.
1:03 left in the first half. Fox against Lee. Fox kicks to Herter. Murray dishes to Fox. Puts up a deep three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Bull. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here are the Suns now. Eric Gordon on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Bull can't hit.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Fox. Lee passes to Little. Allen with the screen for Little. Fader on the way from beyond the arc and then some. Little's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Kings have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
A lean, wiry 6'8". Keegan Murray, he can defend and he can shoot it. He has the tools every team is looking for.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Little nails both of them. And so it's Phoenix with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Timeout call, the Suns. Suns leading by 16. Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Nasir Little. Bradley Beal is out there with Gordon, and it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Little, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Little's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. Murray outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Beal gets a wide-open look. Again, Phoenix. The Kings trail by 18. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
KD, a screen on Fox. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The wide open shot by Little. Another three for Phoenix.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Phoenix leading by 20. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Beal, and he lays it straight in. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot. And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Beal against Fox. And Beal kicks to Little. That one goes. Just count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, DA. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. Passes it to Little. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer. Little's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that one is good.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And Beal kicks to KD. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his third assist on the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Timeout called, the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Durant. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Mitchell against Booker. Does not fall. Only his fourth miss in 14 attempts. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's an 18-point game. Good work there as it goes.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker outside. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Fox. Good on the shot. Fox has got 34 points.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And Bull wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
And it's Fox with the jam.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And here's Booker from the arc. That one doesn't go. And So it's the Phoenix Suns. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Fox is out there with Mitchell, and it's Herter in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 12. Here he goes, and it's sent back by PD. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Outside for Murray. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Durant with a screen on Herter. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Suns leading by 14. Out left to the wing. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. Back to KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Mitchell against Booker. Nice D from Sabonis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's sent back by KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. It's Fox with the drive.
That's some lightning speed right there as Fox earns himself a trip to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Booker against Mitchell. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. From deep three-point territory. And the Suns miss again.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Fox at the elbow. Murray. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. KD passes to Booker. Durant with the screen on Fox. Back to KD. Pass to Bates Diaz. He dishes it to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Kings trail by 15. Fox with it. Now guarded by Booker. And Fox gets it to go.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Mitchell against Booker. Durant with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. Takes it inside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Kicks it to Beal. Back to Booker. And it's sent back by Sabonis. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, that's good.
Assist from Diop.
Here's Fox driving inside. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 49 points in the game.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Booker against Mitchell. Now Booker.
rosters, what stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer connects from downtown.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Ball passes to Levine.
Josh Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Doncic.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Pass to Powell, puts up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic...
Oh, my God.
Let me just
Went hard on that one, B.A.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Inside, here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. And it's Ball off the drive.
Man, I like Ball's energy going to the rack. I mean, he's showing no fear because he knows he's going to get hit, and he drives inside anyway.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, B.A. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
And so here is Chicago after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's good for 2. Levine's got 6 points.
That's really good focus by Levine, making sure the concentration was there so the shot goes even as he's bumped.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williams' shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Jones. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Powell in the post. Pounded by Ball. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Down low. The shake. And Levine with the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
1:52 left in the first quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Ball. Levine passes to Ball. Back to Levine. Doncic pulls down the board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
From behind the arc. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Levine with a screen on Doncic. Ball passes to Levine. The Mavericks pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Williams. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Drummond with the screen to the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Doncic against White. Powell, a screen on White. It's Doncic with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
DeRozan looks it over. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under
time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of a game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And Irving gets it to go.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Drummond with the screen. DeRozan for 3. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Kleba. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down. Plus
Chicago calls timeout. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jones. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's the explosive Zach LaVine.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim, and LaVine makes it look easy.
Outside, Green. Back to Irving. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Oh, LaVine not messing around in tight.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Irving against Caruso. Hardaway, the pass to Powell. That three's off the mark. Chicago trailing here. Ball with it. Picked up by Powell. Powell against Ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Hardaway finds Irving. The three is up. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
LaVine with a screen on Hardaway to the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Pass to Powell. Irving looking around. Powell, a screen on Williams. Here's Irving. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. Fires for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Caruso. Back to Ball. Outside LaVine. Pass to Ball. Now here's LaVine. Goes back up with the clock winding down. Yes! LaVine inside.
And we know LaVine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Irving against Caruso. The drive by Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 16 points now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And Ball throws it down.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Here's Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Ball no good. Now Irving. 18 points for him. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Here's Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And so it's Dallas with it. Green out there with Grant Williams. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kleba in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
To the inside, Drummond. And he makes it. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one's good. Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
DeRozan outside, down low. And the jam by Drummond.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Kleba. Jones comes in for Williams. And Doncic has subbed in for Irving. And here's Green from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And it's DeRozan missing. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, Jones. Powell, a screen on White. Powell outside. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Drummond with the screen. DeRozan for 3. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Wow. Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Jones from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. DeRozan with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Powell finds Jones. Back to Powell. Outside, Green. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And here's Doncic outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And DeRozan gets it to go.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Doncic passes to Jones. Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Luka Doncic. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Drummond. Craig comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Ball in for White. To the paint. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Caruso against Irving. Kleba outside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Alex Caruso. That's his second.
And that one misses. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Levine. Levine gets it to fall.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. Levine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Kleber with a screen, and it's Irving off the drive. Green finds Hardaway. Kleber, screen on ball. For 3, Hardaway. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Ball passes to Levine. Levine slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Oh, Williams with the block. And now the Bulls in transition. The fader. Ball no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
With the crossover. A strong move by Doncic.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Williams. Levine passes to Williams. Ball outside. Levine with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He was all alone on that one. That gives him a double-double.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Doncic against Ball. Nice move. A strong finish by Doncic.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And there it is for him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Irving finds Doncic. Fades back. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Inside, Levine. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Levine's got 30.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Chicago grabs the miss.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill, and when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Ball against Doncic. Kept alive. Howe passes to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Howe, the screen on Williams. And here's Doncic outside. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
At this point, it's looking like it's over. Time is winding down, and this is going to be a win for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, Grealish being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Irving, the pass to Doncic, and here's Jones. Outside Irving. Howe, a screen on Williams. Irving for three. Oh, he drains it. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Irving.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so here is Chicago. A 12-point game. Ball passes to Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
Both free throws good from Levine. And it's Jones with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Out to Craig, all alone. And again, Chicago, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own.